Good afternoon from Michigan. We are doing a bit longer stream today because there's a new drop, as you can see, the Void Murloc decor, and so I'll be going for a while, which means not all of this will be very exciting, but we have things that we need to do. So today that includes gathering even more lumber. I have done some already today, and I have 2/3 of what we need done. Um, and then a lot of crafting, and then we can work on the build for the mailroom. The other thing I'm striving to do today is to get herbalism to 100 because it is the last primary profession I have that needs to level. So here we go. So that is what we're going to try and do today. I'm also doing trying to get all of the alts through their 10 activities for the week so they can get their nice stuff. I have to say I really prefer the disentangle this to this thing here. This thing is just I know what it's trying to tell me, and I still can't interpret it. So there's that. Um, the other thing is like the anchors for these are like not quite in the right place. They're like just a little bit in the lower right quadrant rather than being, uh, in the center of the ball. Which drives me a little bananas, I have to say. So you get to watch me struggle with this. Apologies. But if you know an easier way to do this, let me know. All right, let's see here. What do we know? Also trying to figure out if they mean for these things to be squares or have a crossbar or two crossbars. This one must have a crossbar, right? Oh, we're getting close. It does have crossbars. So yeah, like I said, I can tell what they're trying to do with these, but like my brain has a real hard time interpreting how to move things around to make that happen. Yeah. Whew,
Now
we
the
made it.
real fun begins. Give me some time to decipher the contents.
All right. I need one more out here for my 3 in this zone, so I can turn that in and commune with the thing.
Concentrated void energy radiates from within that cave. Gather it so that we might wield greater power against Xalatath.
Also, trying to find my way out of this cave is always a trick. I can never quite figure it out. I have to go many different ways before I'm like, oh yeah, that's the way I'm supposed to go. Also, do they need to make us hit our head on the roof every time? Like, how am I supposed to see what the shit is going on here? Need to check my coffer keys too, because I turned in a bunch earlier. Enough for 5 restored keys. But I've opened also a bunch of chests and barrels and packages today, so many key
Our mana
shards.
reserves have been renewed, thanks to you. Splendid work.
I am not gonna do this. I am gonna do this. It's easy enough. It's ride the worm. Now I just have to figure out how to get out of here. This way? Ah, guessed right the first time. Very proud of me. All right, let's head for this. And then I'll turn in the quest, and then, oh, that's not a, thought it was one of the void spheres to get the marl, but it was not.
The devouring host is still a threat. Put a few holes in their ranks.
Few holes. Hello, Miss Muggle. How are you? Oh, glad to hear it. Excellent is a good way to start the week. Ah, nice. Do you have plans for how you're building it up, or just playing? Yep, making a list and researching where to find them. Nice. I like that feeling of like creativity clicking and being able to make things happen. The mailroom was feeling like that till I realized I have to make a bunch of stuff for it. Does take you out of the flow a little bit, but there's a kind of zen to gathering up all the things you need to do. I do not understand why they try to make this look like an FPS for these quests. They did that in Undermine as well. And I'm like, well, I'm sure there's probably a crossover audience. I'm just not it. Okay, back we go. And I'm at the point with the herbalism where I need like lush and empowered nodes to get any kind of leveling on it. And there have been lots of people out and about today grabbing those. And lumber too, lots of folks out doing lumber. There's almost always a node right over here by these vendors for lumber. Or near the portals. But not this time. All right, let's, oh, there it is. Where'd that go? Stuck. Okay, back to Herondar. I am getting very close on finishing this lumber because I have the Cartel Ta bookcases and the Dollar on Sun sconces, and there was another item from old expansions. I do need to go get some lumber from them as well, although not nearly as much as the Thalassian lumber. And I might need to go to like Eversong to finish up herbalism because most of the like empowered herb nodes out here are not giving me level ups, which is a bummer. I think because they're mostly the primals, I don't know if those just don't count or what. But I know lush do, and I know there's a bunch of the lush in Eversong. Or as much of a bunch as you can get in this expansion. Nodes tend to be quite spread out, I've found. My mining's not as high, so that one I'm still getting points on. Where is, there it is. I'm gonna turn Farm HUD back on. I turned it off while I was in town because it was very busy. Now that I'm back out here. Ugh. These stupid lashers. We were talking in guild last night about how it feels like every node has aggressive mobs on top of it. Which is probably an anti-botting thing that they're doing, is our guess, but those of us that are not bots, Bree. So I'm guessing the evil laugh is because Frankie's here. Oh, because you beat Boots. I mean, all's fair. Looks like he is online too. I think that's his, right? Oh, it just went offline. Isn't Elvin Menace his character? Or is that Death's character? Yes, definitely send him screenshots. Although he's probably going to make me drink a lot of water for that. So it's a combo. We're farming lumber for our builds. I have multiple expansions I need lumber from, but by far the most is the Thalassian. So we're starting there. I got a bunch done before I started the stream today, so hopefully we'll be done fairly quickly with that. I am at, I think 90, yeah, 90 on herbalism. It is the last primary profession I need to level. So I want to get that done. And then once I have all the lumber, then we'll be building all the stuff for the Katy Stampwhistle build. Oh, that's nice. Did she like it? Excellent. I'm glad she liked it. Her place was turning out really cute yesterday. Oh, well, thank you. Um, but also, I've got like 6 months of experience on you, so you'll get there. Oh, thanks. That spring room was a really fun build. Nice. I saw the house tours were starting to pop back up in the custom group finder last night, so I think folks are generally starting to get back to their houses again now that they're kind of geared up and some alts have been leveled and all that fun stuff. Yes, decor shopping. I love it. There's so much good stuff just from the like baseline vendors too when you're just starting. Yes, get those dopamine hits. Uh, yep, this is kind of true. You just come in your own good time, and I mean, how could a saint ever be late? We are doing the longer stream today because there is the new plushie. So 4 hours of watch time and he will be yours. People were saying we're gonna need like a whole new like category just for plushies if they keep doing these back-to-back drops on Twitch. Gotten a lot of coupons today between lumber and herbs. What sounds good for lunch? It's Sunday. So it's kind of meat and potatoes day, at least around my family. Some shepherd's pie, some roast beef, meatloaf. Food is always a good way to spend meal times. Yeah. Did you manage to get your fill of summer sausage? Pesto pasta and shrimp. Did you do brunch this morning, Bree and Frankie? You didn't even start on the summer sausage yet? They're both in chat, Truck. And last night, they said they were going to see each other this morning. Oh, nice. Good coffee, good friends. That's all you can ask for. Uh-oh. Shrug, you're just suspicious of everything and everybody. Ugh. What the heck? How are these guys multiplying? This is the bad part about Herondar. I don't think she meant actually repeating the dry socks part, Trug, but maybe she did. Could be wrong. True, better safe than sorry.
The root tenders of Harmara require help. Will you lend a hand?
Oh, more Void Marl. Alright, I'm also picking up Void Marl quests as I come across them, because I need all of it. I really hate this one, because people come through here, they do these root guys, and then they leave the little lashers for the next person. Not like they're the ones that pop out of these guys when the withered plants when you pop them. Yes, Trug. The ones that you vanish off for the paladins and the druids. Well, actually, a lot of druids also do this in bird form, then just take off. I had 2 druids do that to me today on lumber nodes where there were lashers. Swooped down, grabbed the lumber while I was fighting stuff, and then took off, and by the time I got done killing stuff, the node was gone. Death to all druids might be a little overreactionary. Annie would never. Better safe than sorry. What are you doing today, Trug? In-game. Oh, you found a loophole for anima? If you collect it, then you don't have to collect it. True. The Death Knight I have parked at Narissa has basically been killing her every time I log into her, and still waiting on that damn mount to drop. Someday. Hopefully not 4 years from now like it took Tahanta to drop his. Yes, that's the one in Maldraxxus. The one up by the, what is it? The House of Rituals? I think it's the House of Rituals. Yes, that was a pain in the tuchus. Still is a pain in the tuchus.
Their roots already look stronger. Thank you for your aid.
This character has been doing pretty good with leveling too, considering it's mostly from gathering. Yes, I know, you got your mount. Just rub salt in that wound. We're gonna have an ad break here real quick. So I will just continue gathering. You will not miss anything exciting. The last night I finished, right, Bree? Amazon might be a conglomerate that we hate, but at least they don't make us watch ads sometimes. I was working on finishing off profession leveling last night, and realized that some of them that I thought I had finished were at like 94 and 95. So I actually did finish those off. And one of them was enchanting, which was the one that had a bunch of stuff that required dawn crystals. So I went, because I had enough moxie, to go buy 2 of the renowned vendor recipes. Those sold like hotcakes. The World Soul one, and I can't remember what the other one was. But yeah, I do love when everybody's still like gearing, because there's like infinite availability of market for enchants and potions and food. Very fun. I had my coffee this morning, and normally I have cold brew in the morning. And I realized this morning that I had forgotten to put the cold brew in the fridge last night, so I had to ice it. It was a little watered down. Boo. It was still good though. It's a nice, like, rich coffee. See, there's definitely folks out here farming because I have not seen hide nor hair of an empowered herb node. Only mines. All right, we are getting close on Thalassian lumber, thanks the lords. I think Jabber's been on since I went to bed last night. Well, this morning, technically. I kept just one more thinging myself into the wee hours of the morning. Jabber's having issues with entertaining you, Trug? I can't imagine why. Is it his job, though? I feel like the time difference would make that a very difficult job for him. Dang it. Petalwing's just hanging around waiting to ambush. And by ambush, I mean me flying right through them. Alright, enjoy your food, Trug. Damn locals, always stealing the weed. It's particularly irksome when they, like, wave at you before they do it. Ooh, there's an empowered herb. Ooh. Nope. See, no level for that. That is some bullshit. I don't know why primals don't count. Or at least don't count as often? I don't know. I don't know if it's none or if I just, like, haven't paid attention and there were some in there, but sure doesn't seem like it. There's something stomp. Oh, there it is. Those, rhinoceroses, get very stompy when they go by. So do the, fungal striders. The abundance is much better this week, and I did it on several characters last night, so I was able to get all of the fused vitality I needed for my very nice fishing rod for Ard. And then I went on the Inscriptionist and did the herbalism one in, I think it was out here. I think it was in Herondar. And that was the first time I'd done the Herondar one. I'd done all the others, but not that one before. And like there was obviously a lot to herb, but I was only able to find the inscription variant once. There was lots of alchemy pots, but there's like a little inscription, like writer's desk thing that pops up. Could only ever get it to pop once. It made me sad. I think I might have leveled out of the point where regular ore gives me any kind of points now. Let's see, I think it's at 80. Oh, I'm at 79. Ugh, stupid lashers. Always just sitting on top of your nodes. Three of the big ones on top of this one. I have a feeling somebody pulled these over here. Because it's unusual to have three big guys on top of stuff. Also, there should be potatoes right here. If this guy... I hate people sometimes. Thankfully that one didn't despawn. Then again, that guy's probably like, I'm just gonna let that druid do that because druids keep leaving me in the lurch. Same guy. And of course he just leaves me with these dudes. As Chug noted, the global cooldown feels much... it despawned. Much more definitive now than it used to. Which has really thrown off my rotations, I have to say. I got so used to being able to jump that cooldown a little bit, and now that that timing's off, completely effed me up. There have been a couple times today I was really worried that I was gonna disconnect because I was basically flying straight off a cliff down to a resource. And I was like, oh, I really hope this doesn't disconnect me when I land. But it didn't. So I don't know if that's just getting better or I was lucky. There have been so many rares up today, and it has been so hard not to stop for every one of them, but it does take a bit of time for the tanky druid to kill stuff now that they nerfed their DPS. So I have been restraining myself. Ugh. This is why I hate people. Did you see that guy that was running away as I came up here? And he just let the mob's leash right back to me. Like, deal with your shit, people. Again, probably a bot, but nice of that to populate just on the other side of the trees there. May 1,000 fleas infest him. Yes. Oh no. Trug was torturing Jabber now. Bree, did I get all of your items made yesterday? I think I checked everybody a couple times just to be sure. But if I missed something, let me know. I can pop over and make those. Yeah, I think that's right. I think I had 4 or 5 on one and 1 or 2 on another. No problem. Barry is standing up for Jabber in the leave Brittany alone style. Yeah, yep. Tailoring and inscription, I think that's right. Inscription for sure. Yeah, mats are expensive right now. Either in time or money, one way or another. We're getting very close to finishing up here. Oh. Primal. Got to 91 on that one. Let's taking entirely too long. Skinning actually went very fast, which I was grateful for since you have to kill stuff for that one. I was like, if this takes forever, I'm gonna be upset, but it went very fast. Although, I did not see as many of the, they have like, I don't know what you'd call them, empowered beasts that you can get more materials from. And they show up on your minimap now. But the circuit I was on did like, I had, I think, 2 the whole time I was out. So it would be nice if those were a little more. I feel like they're not as populous as like the empowered herbs and ore. So I wish that they were more parity there. Stumpy's up. I think somebody was saying the other day that they hadn't gotten him yet. But I can't remember who. I'm being poked. Hold please. He is commenting on how cute the cat is right now. We went out yesterday and they got some new toys because they had sports themed catnip toys. Oh, it's not toys. Okay. Oh. For their birthdays, they got a new heated bed, and so the little girl cat is finally using it. I replaced her old one because it had like a cover on it, and she kept laying on top of it, so it was all mushed down. So I got her one that doesn't have a cover on it. She's been very suspicious of it since she got it. But she was in here mooching heat off me earlier, so I'm glad she's using it. I think tomorrow, so Stinky and I are going to take our walk after work, and then I'll see if he wants to push some tiers on Delves, because that'll help him get geared up, and I need to get to 11 so I can do double question mark Nullius. Aw, man. Really hate when stuff disappears just when I get there. Well, I think I've maxed out coupons on lumber for the month or for the week because I'm down to 5 for every 60 lumber. I think that's as low as you can go for that one. Oh, there it is. Nobody invited you to the party, dude. $92. Getting close. I know there's an achievement for getting everything fully leveled. But I'm wondering if there's a sign too, because like each profession has its own sign. I wonder if there's like a special one if you have all the professions. That would be cool. I could check. I could check in Homebound, but I'm not going to. Let it be a surprise. Oh, stupid lashers. So I also saw, I can't remember who it was actually. I think it might have been one of the add-on authors that I follow on Blue Sky was saying that there's a setting that if you're having trouble with like me, I have a limited amount of memory available when I'm running the stream and the recording and the game. And in options under graphics, way at the bottom, is this checkbox, advanced work submit, which says it may drop your frame rate, but it has not dropped my frame rate, and it has dropped the amount of memory that the game uses to run. So your mileage may vary, but if you're having problems, you might want to try unchecking that, see how it goes. Oh, shit. Yep, just that setting. That very last one. Yeah, I'm assuming it's also like the requirements for the game jumped a lot too for this expansion, and I don't know how much of it is like they just changed the way the settings work that like technically are supposed to optimize it but seem to have the opposite result. And like a lot of people are reporting memory leaks and all kinds of stuff happening, so yeah. I'm doing anything I can to try and save on memory, because we can't add more right now. It's too expensive. And it is like the one limiter for me right now as far as like being able to do everything I want to do. So trying to find every way I can to save. Yeah, it is under options, under graphics, and then all the way at the bottom, advanced work submit. It'll be checked off, just uncheck that. I also turned off the optional GPU features because it's optional, but they have it checked by default. And then I switched, where is it? There's a thing in here too for to have the sparkles rather than the glow. And I can't remember what that is called. but I have the glow turned off. Ooh. Wonder, I haven't checked. There's probably a comprehensive guide somewhere to settings that would optimize for limited memory. Because, like, I have one thing that I have bookmarked because it's like in Windows 10 there was an issue where it would make the graphics a little blurry, and so it's literally a 7-year-old Reddit article that like it is what fixes it when my graphics get weirded out. I haven't had to do it on Windows 11, so I'm assuming they fixed that, but yeah. I have it just in case. Yeah, it's hit or miss sometimes, especially with Reddit. I find that the add-on authors tend to be the ones that are in the know because they're like trying to figure out how to make their add-ons like less memory intensive as well. So they're always finding new ways to save. Of course, it's the one right next to him. Here he comes. Oh, damn it. I always think I can beat him, and I never can. I do wish, like, this is the first expansion where, like, sleeping mobs have such high aggro radius and sensitivity. I don't like it. Like, if you're sleeping, I should be able to get by you and get some frickin' lumber. No level. You're having bad pixelation and oh yeah, you said you had to basically do a whole reimage. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Girl, I text with Trug. Like, autocorrect is his worst enemy. There is an art to interpreting his texts. the one back here. I don't know why this guy doesn't aggro when the one that's across the road does. They're like the same distance from me when I'm at the lumber spot, but not that I'm not grateful he doesn't, but oh, I hate when I have two nodes that I can see in range and have to decide which one I'm going to go to. Is there not? I could have sworn there were two guys here. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Maybe the other one was not. Maybe it was that guy just wandering around. I don't know. The Devilsaurs laying down to take a nap is just one of the cutest things ever. Just big guys taking a little nap in the middle of the field. I was originally thinking I was not going to stream all this lumber gathering, but I think it's good to be like, housing is fun and all, but also is like this part of it is a pain in the ass unless you really enjoy farming, because there's literally no getting around it. It's warbound. You can't have somebody else do it for you. I mean, you could always go buy the pieces off the auction house, but that gets expensive fast. Yeah. I mean, it gives you lots of time to chat, so... And if you're listening to a good audiobook or watching a show, like going out and just gathering while you listen to those or watch those, it's a nice distraction. Druid. I'm also trying to stop myself from wanting to get every one of these chests that's available. No level up. Boo. This area here is like a single spawn point. So when you clear it out, the respawn is pretty fast, and it's right in this area. I thought that was you, Trugwa. What are you sending me about the Texans? Ah. I will have to check it out on my break. The whippersnappers, that's what they say. Lol. Oh, shit. Hate people. Ah! At least they're getting attacked by potatoes. That's right, mage. Make friends with the tank. Shrug, you're not older than us, dude. I know you want everyone to believe you're 70 years old, but I know the difference. Oh my goodness, we're in the green now. So close. Oh, come on, dudes. He definitely is a crotchety old man in his heart. He is the embodiment of man yelling at cloud. That's why he sleeps so early. And often. 3 a.m. comes early. This is true. It comes before many of the other AMs. Like, I know I don't get, like, really anything for these, but I can't just leave sparkles laying around. He's checking on the cat again. This is a man who, mind you, when we moved in together, did not want to move in with cats. He didn't like cats, didn't want to live with them, thought they were the worst. I had a cat at the time who only liked men. Like he would tolerate women, but he really only liked men. And he had such a crush on Stinky. And that cat won him over to cats. I knew he was a goner when he started like making a space for the cat to sit with him when he was at his computer. He had like a pull out keyboard thing under his desk, and he would pull that out so the cat could sit on it while he was at the computer. I think people who don't like cats just don't know cats, like have never spent much time with them. Because cats are a lot like dogs in a lot of ways. So if you like dogs, you probably like cats. Granted, there are cats who are very cat-like, but many of them are also very dog-like. See, like that, he gets very close, but never attacks. I always get worried that he's gonna, but never does. This one over here, though, this guy that's pathing around here, he will attack you in a heartbeat. He doesn't care if you're half a subzone away. Wow, Trugwa. I see Petty is our middle name today. I don't think it's lies at all. Oh man. Pally's just gonna turn on Bree like that, huh? Why do the babies always make me kill them? Almost had that cast off. And poor Loki. He's having one of his episodes right now. Every couple months he gets like this where he gets real agitated. And he just kind of wanders around talking to himself. And then he bugs Scott for a bit, and then he goes back to just kind of wandering the house talking to himself. Poor old man. I don't think I can get this without them coming at me, but we're gonna try. Oh. He's a very cat-like cat. He is very picky about like what toys he'll use and what food he'll eat and stuff, Loki. But once we figured out that he liked cardboard cat scratchers. He loves those things, and he will go to town on them. Which is what he was doing as I was saying that. He's got one right over by Scott there. Because he can't get too far from Daddy. Always think I'm gonna get away with that one. Never do. Unless these guys are already dead when I get here. Oh, of course it only gives me one, because I needed 2 to finish the, the whole thing. Where's this herb? There it is. Alright, this should be the last one. For Thalassian lumber at any rate. Yes, alright. Where are we at for? We're at 95 on herbalism. I heard about the nipple conversation last night. I was there for at least part of that. It's quite the thing. Also, for anybody that has not seen, the Secret Finding Guild is looking for volunteers. They have a gigantic number of data points that they need investigated, and are really hoping they can get some folks to help them with that. So if you're interested, they do have a Discord, and I think Wowhead also posted about this. So definitely, if you have the inclination, take a peek over there. So there is a part, like a new part of the Mind Seekers chain that they're trying to solve for. Let me read you the thing here. So they need 1,000 different outputs from the odd site focus to map out everything that might be required for a future step of the puzzle, which requires data from about 7,500 people on average. So you have to get a buff from the odd site focus to give you your 2 lucky numbers, and then that tells you where to go. So, and so it says the numbers you get stay the same throughout the week, and they are account wide. So only once per week can you get the numbers. The numbers tell them which emote to trigger in the future sequence, and because there's these orbs that you interact with, and so they're trying to figure out that sequence. That is what we're trying to do. So yeah. Is there... Hang on, let me see if I can get the invite link here. I think it's this one. I will put it in Guild Discord so you can check it out if you are so inclined. If that doesn't work, let me know, and I'll go find Moth. Is one of the guys that was doing this that made me aware of it, and I can go find the link he gave me if that doesn't work. All right, to the bank. I'm gonna turn Farm HUD off first, and then go to the bank. What am I doing on coffer shards here? 498. I should go turn those in while I'm in town.
My goods are one of a kind.
Oi, that's a lot of stuff. Okay. Oops. Wrong bank. Ooh, that's an upgrade. Okay.
Return when you need more.
Oh no, that's mail. Boo. Okay. All right. Learn these. And then let's go see Nalida. So 342 lumber took approximately 3 hours. So Herondar, about 100 lumber per hour.
Ah, I could use your expertise.
All right, there's our coffer keys. Let's see, what's next? Let's go to Dornagal first. I have fewer that I need. From Kazalgar. And this is, I think, all for the octagonal windows. Also, I need to check that list because I'm pretty sure I added the Dalaran sconces to that, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. I remembered this morning, I was like, oh yeah, there were a couple of those sconces that we pointed out when we were getting those screenshots, and I never put those on the list, so they're there now. Also, I was thinking about like our bookcase and pillar spot, because I was able to make 2 of the bookcases last night. I had enough lumber after I went through a bunch of alts and did their weeklies. And why does it take so long to recognize that you're outside? The pillar, like right now I have the placeholder pillars, the silver moon ones, but I think we might make some of those fluted pillars. or some kind of like custom pillar. I don't know if I want the fluted kind because like the ones in Dalaran were not fluted, but they did have like caps on each of them. Oh, I don't. You know what I need to do? I need to turn off mining and herbing out here because I am going to get distracted by that, and I don't need them. Just need the lumber. So yeah, I was thinking about that last night. The brain, it does not stop. Especially when you're doing, you know, like world quests and stuff that don't take a lot of brain power. Also, yesterday when we were out, I got some new items. So this is like a stress ball kind of thing, but it lights up. And it's like very it's a good feel to it. I don't know. It's very soft, very squishy kind of feeling one. But then I also got this nubbly one, which I like because it's got like really hard like nubbles on it. So I was telling Stinky, I noticed as I'm like doing post-production and putting stuff up on YouTube, I'm constantly like, if I have scarves or sweatshirts with like stuff or my necklace, like I'm constantly touching stuff and fidgeting. And he's like, yes, you do that. Until you like see yourself do it, you don't realize how much you're doing it. Or at least that's the case for me. Oh, well, let me see. Oh, yes, I love magnets so much. Thank you, Bree. I will check that out. Yeah, we went to like a regional superstore, kind of like Walmart type place, and the he was wanting, does still want to get a new headset, so we were looking at those, and the toy department is right next to electronics. So while he looked at those, I went over and looked at the kids' toys.
Those confounded Nerubians are still lurking around my meadery. Clear them out before they steal my cinder brew.
I'm outside of my designated route here. I've gone too far afield. I miss this music. Really nice to just run through here and not have to worry about everything on God's green earth attacking you. This should not take long at all, though, thankfully. We're already a quarter of the way done. Boots must be having a sleep in today, a lie-a-bed, because I'm really surprised he's not here yet. Oh, he was going to the pool with his child. That's nice. Are you and Frankie still shopping, Bree? Stinky's very... I must be like right behind somebody. 'Cause these nodes keep disappearing as soon as I get to them. Ah, doing quests to unlock stuff. Nice. Are you doing, are you doing Ed and Ija's world famous 50 quest long chain in Lordaeron? Uh-huh. Yeah, that fence is too good not to do it. It is by volume a lot of quests, but it really does not take that long. Just because they're so low level. And thankfully that was all redesigned in Cataclysm, so it wasn't... There was still a lot of running around, but it wasn't like vanilla. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna go to the opposite side of the zone. See if I can get away from whoever's running this route in front of me. Alright, Trug. 50 channel points closer to the all Ben Johnson theme build. So we moved away from Packers and now we're doing the eras of Ben Johnson. Is that the deal? Okay.
Our miners had to leave their tools behind when the Nerubians attacked. Please retrieve them.
Ooh. Forgot I was in bird form and hit the button to attack. that was not the button in bird form. Shrug, did you read? I forwarded you the full article from Justin Rogers about his talk with Taylor Decker. Did you read that? I am wondering, with Deck and Skip gone, because I think they were like sources for Justin. So I'm wondering who he's gonna pivot to now. I mean, he has relationships with a lot of the guys on the team, but I feel like they were two of his main dudes. Must be the guy. Nairobi the patient. I was trying, so Tuck in guild chat just wrote show tooltip, which makes me wonder if that was like supposed to be a slash show tooltip, or if he was in Discord telling somebody else what to use to do that. But I'm glad I'm not the only one that forgets to put slash on occasion. It's even more fun when you do it in a say and there's somebody standing next to you in the main city. We are halfway through already. Yeah, the lumber per hour in Kezelgar is significantly higher than any zone in Midnight, which is super annoying. It's at least partially because you don't have to fight anything, but also I feel like it's just slightly more dense than in most of the zones. Like, as far as density, Herondar is definitely the most dense, but it also has the most mobs, so. Or at least the most sitting on top of nodes. Seem to be lots of folks out today farming lumber.
Those confounded Nerubians
I wonder
are
if they're
still
doing
lurking around
lumberjack
my meadery. Clear them out before they steal my cinder brew.
achievements. Oh, called reinforcements. Just realized my Mark of the Wild probably expired 2 hours ago and I haven't re-upped it. Stinky is very proud of himself. He managed to get WoW running on a Linux machine. I don't know if that's what he's playing on right now, but I can hear the music. So he's in game somewhere. Being out here just reminds me of all the stuff I did not do out here. Like, there's still mounts to get. I'm sure there's transmogs I don't have. And of course I haven't done the meta. Someday. Still haven't finished any of the other metas that I started on during the early access. housing period. Did I? Oh, hi, Saja. Well, I'm at least on track to make the meta for midnight, but like I'm pretty sure. Well, I actually haven't checked. At least the more recent metas have required like raids and mythic pluses at like specific levels. So if it's that level of meta, then it will be a while before I get it. Yes, I know you all will drag me through pluses. I'm just hoping it's not like you must have pluses like at 10 or something. I should check, actually. Let's see. What is the... No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted... Oh, I guess I don't. Where's the one that's just like all of the... Is it under quests, maybe? Yeah. Oh, I don't know, Saja. I don't know about all that. Is it... No, which one is... Is it this one? Oh, that's just max level quest lines. Well, I thought the meta would be in here, but it is not. Where does it live? Let's find out. Wow, midnight. Meta achievements. Light up the night. Oh, it's under exploration, because of course it is. So no, apparently it doesn't require it this time because I know what I'm missing for this one. It's just this the invite for the soiree, the last one, Murder Row, and this is just the legends. So yeah, I just need the storyline to progress. I mean, I'm sure there's also achievements for the others, and there's certainly mounts on the line and decor. I'm gonna have to do some raids and mythics for decor, so. But not for the achievement, at least. Decor is very important, yes. Alright. I mean, sometimes you just get pleasure from collecting the decor and not really placing it. That's alright. I thought I saw... Hang on here. Ignab it. Things are moving around. Alright, there we go. Okay. We are very close to being done with this lumber. If I can get unstuck from that route. Oh, also, I got a note from Twitch that it's 35% off subs this month. Specifically gift subs, I think. Which I don't know why they started that after we had the gift sub pet, but I mean probably because Blizzard didn't coordinate with them would be my guess. But they definitely sent me a thing and were like, gift subs are 35% off. I kind of miss Fungal Folly. It was my go-to delve. Ah, interesting. When bundled is when you get the discount. I think we have a month with this decor, so I'm assuming that Blizz isn't going to have another like gift sub promotion in the near future. Or at least not until the Void Murloc is done. As I land right on that wolf. Getting a little bit of a lag spike. How did nightmares go for Annie yesterday, Saja? Was she able to get them all done?
A few survivors are still unaccounted for. Please gather them and return them to safety.
Yeah, so I think Bree still has a couple left that we weren't well, we were kind of burned out by the time we got to the last couple. But if she's on later or tomorrow and needs help, like, I'm happy to help out. Of course, when I have 2 left, they only ever give 1. Oh no! Glitching out is not cool. Also, I learned a lot yesterday about the little guys that will kill you if they touch you, the little ghosty guys. Apparently any type of crowd control will work on them, but also you can just run away from them. Eventually they just die off. So that made those a lot less stressful, for me at least. Alright, Dornic fur is done. We're gonna grab the ones that pop up on the way back to Dornigal. Yeah, no, it's very bad when they hit you. And the interrupt, so I thought you could only use interrupt to get rid of them, and the paladin interrupt is, it's not, you have to be within like 5 yards. So I was glad that other crowd control worked, because then I could stun them from that. That has a goodly range on it. But also if there's a lot going on, just like running away to let them tether worked really well. Alright, I gotta turn off Farm HUD and Dornigal. Jiminy Cricket.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Okay.
My directive has been
30 minutes. Beautiful.
Many deals for a friend.
Right, and I think Shadowlands then is all we need. Yeah. Okay. I was trying to remember, I don't think there's a fast way to get to Shadowlands from Druid Place, right? There's, I don't think you can get to like Heart of the Forest from there. So, we'll just go this way. Which also reminds me. Oh, yeah, that's very bad. 'Cause, yeah, well, I had lead yesterday when we did them, and Bree had already done one of them that I needed, and that we did not run into that bug, thankfully. Alright, where am I going? Shh, Oribos. That is so weird. I wonder why it wouldn't phase everybody the same way if you're all in group. And I haven't seen anything in any of the patch notes about Prey being weird. Or them doing anything other than just changing how quickly you could get renown with Astalor.
What?
Oh yeah, we we ran into that once. Bree had one of the ghosty guys hit her right at the very end, and like literally we killed the thing and it didn't count. because she basically died simultaneously as the boss. What is this? Oh, right. All right, I am gonna go here. Also, I will say they need to fix evading mobs because there are a lot of them this expansion, and when you are being told to kill something immediately, shit should not be able to evade. Right? Yeah. We were in the so it was particularly bad in Zulaman where they had like the guardians and the power things for the world quest. Like it just seemed like every time we needed to kill something there was nothing around that worked, and we got ambushed a lot, and of course none of that counts. So yeah. I did not love it. Okay. We are going. Why? There we go. We're going to turn this back on. We're going to go find some lumber. I'm going to reset this too. We also had a couple of weird situations with Frankie and Adonijah where like they where they got way behind in like the progress on the kill for like no apparent reason. And yeah. Shell did not say Saja was eaten by zombies. That's something you would say, Drug. You are much too upstanding for that, eh? I don't think that is how I would characterize Uh-oh, the house is quiet. That means Buttons is up to something. Next week we get new trading post. I haven't seen the normally they do a blog post that's like, here's everything in the trading post next month, but I haven't seen that yet. Has anybody else seen it? All I've seen is stuff that's been data mined from the PTR. And that's not for April, as far as I know. You do not hate the trading post, sir. You're literally wearing a full transmog from the trading post. Oh, yes. Your completionist tendencies would come into conflict with the nature of the trading post. I could see that. Yeah, I think they were. Well, I feel like there was at least a week ahead of the new month when they posted it last month. Maybe I'm wrong though. Time is but a construct. It means nothing to me anymore. Yeah, I heard there were new Gilnean transmogs on the PTR. I also saw the new flower crowns, which I don't know how I feel about them. They're like almost like daisy style flower crowns, so the flowers are like really flat. I don't know. And I never did do Trial of Style, which was still very buggy by the end of it. I just could not. I didn't feel like being frustrated by that. Yeah, I do feel like you kind of need to see the flower crowns with an outfit. We have ads starting shortly here. After I finish getting all this lumber, I am going to take a little break, and then we will craft all the things. Yeah. The new, well, and I feel like it doesn't, if everything works, it doesn't actually take that long to get enough of the tokens to get all the new stuff, so they're very similar to other stuff we already have, so I didn't feel any big yank to get them before the next one, which will be in what, like September? Now, if I hadn't been done with trading posts, I probably would have done it just for the points, but with them basically counting everything in the new content for trading post was not difficult to finish it this month. I have so many tunes that are in their mid 80s and just only the one at 90. But I have a feeling I'm going to have a bunch of them hit 90 all about the same time. What is that? I thought that bat was stuck in that wall for a second there, but he was just hanging out. Keep seeing the pet master icons and thinking it's lumber.
The Venthyr who were supposed to absolve these souls are driven mad by the light. Return the neglected souls to my collector.
The Accuser was probably one of my favorite characters of this expansion. I love a good skeptic. The lumber per hour out here is insane. Right now we're at 274 per hour. As a reminder, Herondar was 100 per hour. Oh. Didn't mean to run into that guy. I keep flying past these a little bit and then having to come back, and I think it's because they're spawning as I fly over them. Because I keep thinking I'm like missing something, but I don't think I am. I think they're just literally spawning under me. Yeah, Trug, you were doing anima, yeah? Oh no. Should I be stalking you? Would it result in me in like your luck rubbing off on me? Because then I might. Actually, I could have used some of your luck last night, Trug, because I needed shards of Dun Dun to drop and it was taking forever. Dun Dun. I was looking at the Dun Dun achievements and they really went to town on the puns. Hole in the wall. And this is why I prefer Revendreth for this. Like, it's a nice big circle. There's a pretty easy path around the zone. And there's not too much, like, weird leveling things going on like you get in Ardenweald. I feel like Ardenweald is up and down and up and down. There's some of that here, but not to the extent it is over there.
The Tithe Lord and his sycophants greedily demand tithe from the village ward. Let us take our own toll.
So there's a lot of speculation about Astalor and Anguish and whether he's like the second coming of Denathrius. And I don't, like, that doesn't feel right to me. But what I do find more believable is if you think about like his what do I want to say? Reactions to Anguish compared to like the Wretched and Mana. Like where he like this feels like potentially what they might replace like the mana addiction of the Sunwell with, maybe? Like that makes more sense to me than him being like, ha ha ha, this is all about Anima and Shadowlands again. Just because, well, I mean, it wouldn't be the first time Blizz effed up a story, but I think they want people to forget about Shadowlands to some extent. Just because narratively it does not hold water for what they have done otherwise. So I'm just not buying Astalor as Denathrius. Besides the fact that Astalor's been around a very long time, well before we met Denathrius. They have made a lot of the Shadowlands stuff harder to do, or at least nerfed the amount of stuff you get from them. I swear to God, I just saw lumber here. There it is. That could also be, well, I mean, it could just be leveling out, like the same way they've done with other legacy content. But that could also be part of the, like, this is not the droid you're looking for. Like, just an insane amount of lumber per hour here. So from that perspective, Shadowlands is way easier than other stuff. Both times I've been here for this one, I've landed on the wrong side of the wall. It is kind of disturbing in Shadowlands how many, like, servant races they created. Like, you've got the little mud guys out here, you've got the stewards and Bastion. Like, who thought this was a good idea? To be like, obviously, we need servants in every zone in Shadowlands. Whoop. Oh, didn't realize I didn't have Lumberjack out here yet. Well, that's handy. I mean, this character doesn't care, but my other ones will. The ones who actually live and work out here in Shadowlands.
The Venthyr who were supposed to absolve these souls are driven mad by the light. Return the neglected souls to my collector.
I think the thing, too, that annoys me about Shadowlands is the amount of different currencies you need to buy any singular thing. Like, why? Why do we need all these different, like, especially now that it's Legacy? Like, can we not just get rid of some of that stuff? I'm actually glad they did that with, like, Undercoin, right? In the War Within. Like, why didn't we do that every expansion? Like, you get to the end of it, you level set everything to a base currency, and then that is what you need from then on out. It would also make it a lot more, it seems like it would make it a lot more comprehensible to people who are returning to the game or who are leveling characters for some other reason through, you know, Chromie time or whatever. Like, they don't actually care or need to know how we've evolved freaking crests over the last 4 expansions. I thought about Annie when we were in the store yesterday, because so I got the stress ball thingy and it didn't have a tag on it, which I realized once we got up in line, of course. So I ran back to get another one that had the tag and took a very poor route that sent me past all the scented candles, and I had to, like, hold my breath between the candles and the potpourri. It was like aggressively scented in that aisle, and I was like, oh, Annie never would have made it through this aisle. Which I am reminded of because Stinky is doing laundry, and all I can smell right now is laundry detergent. I get the free and clear detergents, and for whatever reason, all detergent made a free and clear with scent that we accidentally got. So he's been using that up while I went to Aldi and got my free and clear. But yeah, it's a very strong smell. Not a bad smell, just strong. My God, we're almost already done. "25 minutes. And this is almost double the amount of lumber that we needed from Dornigal. Like, we finished 80 in Dornigal in half an hour. And right now we're at 117 in 24 minutes. Almost 25 minutes. Yeah, free and clear with scent. Like, who does that? So you grab the thing that says free and clear, and then you get it home, and you're like, why does my laundry smell? Like, it shouldn't have a smell. And then you read the bottle, and it's like, with fresh scent. And I'm like, what the hell, dudes? Do you not understand what free and clear is? Right? I worked in healthcare for a long time, and we had it drilled into us, like, no perfumes, no body sprays, no strong detergents, because you never, knew who you were gonna need to work with and what, they might be sensitive or allergic to. And that, like, lack of exposure for so long made me even more sensitive to smells. So yeah, now I don't have a very high tolerance for, like, strong detergent or perfume smells. I had a couple girls when we worked in the office that loved perfume that sat near me, and oh my God, it was frickin' daily torture. And it's not like, it wasn't anything wrong with them. It was a normal amount of perfume. It was not like they were dousing themselves, but for me and my sensitivity, it was a lot.
Echelon, bring me another soul to harvest.
Very random interactions happening here. I guess not random, but I don't know why we hear him talking to Echelon. Mm-hmm. Yeah, people with asthma, people with like different types of sensory issues too. Oi. This is sometimes why I like steady flight better for gathering, because occasionally you'll get, like, hung up on something and go veering off in the wrong direction. Here comes Heimdall. Hi, bud. What you doing? Hmm? Just need a little love? He knows how much Trug loves cat butt.
Devourers are ravenous creatures, but we can make their insatiability work for us.
No.
Tame one, and use it to eliminate enemies
Thank
within
you.
the Endmire.
Yeah, get in your bed. Well, our lumber per hour was good until Cat needed his butt pat. One more. You can never get two when you need them. All right. That is all the lumber we need. Done, done, done. Okay. So, I'm gonna send her back to the Silver Moons. Gonna turn off Farm HUD. Still need to get herbalism finished. But that can wait until after we do some crafting. All right, we are 2.5 hours in. So I am going to take a little break. Take my calcium like a good girl. And I will return momentarily. I'm also going to check and see if cats have food. Because sometimes when he comes by just to say hi, it's because he wants me to feed him. And it is that time of the evening. So it'll probably be 5 to 7 minutes. And I'll be back. See you shortly. All right. I am back. The cats are fed. Helga is indeed being very cute in her little heated bed. She's all curled up in there with her toys. Thank you, Bree. Okay. I have some things that I need to finish off the list here. Oh, I got that lumber in the guild or in the war bank too before I forget.
Anaria Shola.
I made some buttermint tea. I'm kind of chilly. Like, it was supposed to be, I mean, it is warmer today. So I dressed a little a little less warmly initially this morning. And then I was cold, so then I added the scarf. And now I'm cold again, so now we're going to do tea. Speaking of cold, I literally have fingerless gloves at my desk because sometimes it can get very cold in the middle of winter. But I think we have passed that point now, or at least I hope we have. So I'm gonna put those back in the drawer here. Cat hair in my tea. Someone had stolen my seat while I was gone, so I had to move him back to his bed. All right. We need some eternal fire. And some Titan Steel Jiminy Cricket. These are not any less expensive. What do we need for these? Let's see. Probably do not have the stuff for them, is my guess. I'm not really hanging out in Wrath much. Three titanium, and then one each of. How much is titanium? Oh. Yeah. So same price either way, and I'm not gonna go out and mine titanium.
May my goods serve you.
Okay. To the war bank.
My goods are one of a kind.
All that stuff away.
My goods are one of a kind. Treat my wares with care.
I will leave her here for now. We'll head over and do. I need inscription, blacksmithing, jewel crafting, alchemy, and engineering. All the things. Let's start here. So warm. It's very gray today. That's probably also why it feels so cold. There's like 0% sunshine. I am not looking forward to going to work this week. Although maybe I should be. My boss is on vacation. So I'll have fewer meetings at least. I have a lot to get done tomorrow morning. And then I have meetings all afternoon. But at least I don't have to go to Ann Arbor this week, which is good. Because I'm at the point now where when I need to go to the office again, I am going to have to fill my gas tank. Which I have avoided doing for the last 2 weeks. So we're gonna delay that as long as we can, because it is super expensive for gasoline right now. Okay, let's see here. We want to... Oh, I didn't have it open, so it's like, no, we're not going to try and make that for you until you open the window. Is that the only... Oh no, here's... Right, one more towering bookcase. Okay. Over to Ard. I don't know what he's doing back there, but he is slamming on that keyboard. I used to work with this guy who was like, he would hit his keyboard so hard. We have like low profile keyboards in the office, so it's not like they're mechanical. They're not making a lot of noise. It was literally him hitting that keyboard so hard that would make noise. And we all worked in customer support at the time, and he used to talk to himself while he was like answering emails for customers. And so he would be like, and then you do this and here, then you'll be good. And like the whole time it's just like ding 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 on his keyboard. It was quite the experience working with him. We worked in a part of the office called the fishbowl at the time, because we had this whole wall of windows along the outside wall of the office, which means in the winter it was freezing cold and in the summer it was blazing hot because there was zero insulation on that wall. All right. 4 of those. Couple of these. These are for selling. And that is her done. Stinky's blaming me for knocking Trug out of WoW.
What's that?
I don't think that's true. See, he's back. He's fine. From what I can see from the text he sent, if anything, Buttons is the one knocking him out, since she apparently has been on his lap. That music really is so depressing. Alright. Taylor, because I gotta do my daily cooldowns. So I might as well do it while I'm here. Plus that'll be the last bit of Arcana Weave I need. Not that I have any of the Fused Vitality I need to go with it. We've got ads coming again in just 1 minute here. You won't miss anything besides me making stuff and learning it. I promise I won't decorate anything until you're back. I did not steal anyone's Linux, trust. You can keep that shit. We used to have a frequent flyer at work, because again, I worked in customer service, and he ran Linux with an Opera browser, none of which was compatible with our products. And he used to be like, "Why doesn't this work?" And we're like, "Well, because it's not supported. Like we don't test it. We don't say it will run on that. Like it's just not a thing, my dude." All right, that's everything there. Alchemy is next. I also need to do her cooldowns. Heimdall's finally gonna go eat his dinner. Bree, I'm curious, as a mod, can you also see the ad countdown?
Senua Minore. We shall not falter.
Apparently I still have 4 hours left on some of these transmute timers, so. Do what we can there. I'm gonna go put these gems in the bank. So the jewel crafter has them.
Senu Amanore. May the Eternals...
Oh, nice job, Light Mount, choosing a random mount that matches my outfit. I don't think there's anything... Nope, nothing more unlocked there yet. Over to the Jewel Crafter. So, our bookcases are done. Our windows are done. Our bookcases are done. So normally with WoW, Like I have just a regular old notebook that I use to write stuff down. After a while, right, I've been writing ideas people are giving. Yes, yes, I have the water and I have the tea, which counts as water because it's herbal. There's no caffeine. But I realized after like writing down ideas for like content and stuff, I probably should use a bullet journal format, which is what I use at work. So that I don't forget stuff over time or it doesn't get lost in the back of this, because this is just like a flip style notepad, almost like a stenographer's notebook. So there's no like index or page numbers or anything like that. All right, Windows. Did you drink your water, Chugwa? Excellent. Is it bean water? Yes, it is. All right. The hourglass. The windows. Stinky's been very active in guild chat today. I'm flabbergasted. Because they hate you. Or they hate the maw. Might be more of the second one. Is that only the, or are you saying there's only one from Venari? Are the rest like the ones that are scattered around the zone? Or you can't find any around the zone? Only one from Venari. Venari, I think, is a uses she, her. I'm not sure though, but I'm pretty sure. 0 spread around, huh? Maybe it's a bug?
Return when you need more.
What are you she-itting? Oh, I see. Got it. The, like, and you haven't done them, right? Like, did you do them and forget that you did them? Okay. Do they? I don't remember the daily quests in Korthia giving souls. The only things that gave souls were Torghast and the quest from your covenant. Oh, if they do? No, I don't believe so. Not that I know of. Like, I think there's only one that actually sends you to the Maw, and even that one doesn't give souls. Again, with the dumb currencies in Shadowlands, as we were speaking of before. We're gonna check and see if... somebody just killed her because look, all her dudes are up and she's not here. Was it you, Trug? Did you just kill my rare? I am on record telling you that they do not give you souls. So if they do, you let us know. Otherwise, blame does not lie with me, sir. I want the bedroll that's in this warband campsite. That like white one. We have the brown one that's on the other side of the campsite. So I want the white one to go with it. Good luck to Buttons. I was like, why is this taking so long to load? And then I remembered she's in Silver Moon. Always takes longer to load when they're in Silver Moon. All right. Making some lamps. A couple of these are for me. Most of them are for selling. And I think this is the first time I have cleared that PSL queue like since launch. All right, I wanted to check BFA currency. Relora has a bunch, which is where I need them to be to get the Loa altars. Okay. And then I need to put the rest of these in here. I'm running out of room. Not that far out of room yet, though. Okay. Let's go see a lady about some altars. He's now full belly, happy guy. He's got to take a little nap. Do I have an easy way to get to BFA? Feel like no. No. All right, we'll go to the house. We will take the portal. I wonder what wonder what endeavor we're gonna get for April. I'm assuming they're gonna give us choices again. I don't know if that's a good assumption. But this one ends not this Tuesday, even though that is the last day of March. They're doing it apparently on the first reset of the new month, so it'll be the following Tuesday. Ugh, downstairs. Relegated to the basement. Poor Zerlor. This reminded me, I had a Sethrak for my what's for lunch quest yesterday in Voidstorm.
Help! These little ones have taken our scrolls and turned themselves into beasts. We have dispelling scrolls, but you will need to get close enough to use them. Watch out!
Watch out! I do love that the brain fart turtle people are back, and that basically the whole reason they're back is because they are more stubborn than a troll. Because they asked nicely for centuries and then finally were given permission.
Come to trade.
Okay. These are not in alphabetical order because that would be too nice. Tapestry, Golden Loa's altar. That's the one. That is the one. They're 500 apiece. So I can do 6. And I think I estimated that I was going to need 8. Who has... I mean, D has the rest, really. Alright, I'm gonna do the 6 for now, and then we'll see how far that gets us. While I'm here, I'm also just gonna take a peek around, see what kind of, wow, we have nothing for resources. Nothing there? What about over here? Also, Bupkis. Fantastic. Yes, Chugwa, the problem with humans is that they exist in the same timeline as you. Alright, so those are our altars. Did I leave? I did leave her there. You probably would thrive in a post-apocalyptic world. You're very handy. Like, I'm sure you would figure it out. And there would be many fewer people. And I am pretty sure I can transfer Legion resources without a penalty. BFA resources, you can transfer them, but it still takes like 25% or whatever off the top. It's real annoying. Again, a thing I wish they would normalize, like how resource transfers work, whether they're 1-to-1 or not. They all should be at least 1-to-1.
Hello.
All right, how much do the book thingies cost? Oh, shit. They're 1,200 a piece? Thinks I hate it. Ugh.
Have a good one. She
doesn't even have enough for 2. I own one right now. Which set is... Okay, here we go. No. Yeah, it's definitely these down here. I don't know why... Okay. We're gonna go grab some more resources. Because there happen to be quite a few quests up for them. Including a pet quest. So why not? Alright. Let's go do this. Oh, shit. Do I do this on the mage? That is the question. I am very bad at mage. But this should all be low level. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. Right? They didn't up level anything in Legion. Where am I? Oh, I think I know where I'm at. Looks... Oh, she doesn't... That's right. I got the frickin' things during Remix, but they don't show up now in retail. The portals. Real annoying, Blizz. Real annoying. I was like, oh, I'll just pop over. No, I won't. Okay, let's just start in Azuna and we'll do the world tour. Start right down here. Trug Buttons looks so cute after her haircut. Oh yeah, tomorrow, Monday, there is going to be a Q&A with the housing team, or with Holly Longdale, so I'm sure it will be more wide-ranging than just housing. As part of the WoW portal room thing that they started, where they have all of the community ambassadors. And so that starts at, I think, 4 p.m. Eastern. Let me verify that. Here. There were a couple of the communities that had like dedicated threads to asking questions or submitting questions that could potentially be asked. That's the Pinter quest. Yeah, so it is the WoW Portal Room exclusive Q&A with Holly Longdale on Monday, the 30th of March at 1 p.m. Pacific. Yeah, so it's 4 p.m. Eastern. Um, it doesn't say where they're doing this. I'm assuming it's on their Twitch channel. That may not be a good assumption. Maybe they're going to do it in Discord, since it's the WoW portal room in Discord. Let me see if it's on their Twitch schedule. The 30th. There's nothing on their Twitch schedule yet for the 30th. See if there's an announcement on the site rather than just in Discord. Wowhead with the hard-hitting answers literally just reposted the post from the Discord. Yeah. Icy Veins is going to be live blogging it, but it does not say where it's happening. Suspicious. So that is a question. We'll see tomorrow, I guess. Okay, let's go kill some stuff. What am I doing? Ah, Withered Jim. Oh, somebody just went in there. Boo. We're gonna find out if I remember how to play mage. My guess is no. I don't remember. Eventually, when Jim reses. Aw, damn it. One of these is a Magic of Flight one. They apparently fixed that so that you actually have to do it. You can't just cheese it anymore. Well, I guess I don't have to know how to play when they die that fast. Okay, let's see here. Next. Is this one? Little ear twitching over there. This was not the one I thought it was. I thought it was going to be the one over by the pirates. This is the go up in the bubble one. Which I think maybe this one you can still do mounted. Hang on, let's find out. Underlight Angler should only be on for art. I don't know why it was on for this mage. I think do I remember where this goes even? Oh, does it go there? Ah, this one was not fixed. You can just fly up there. Oh. Oh, also, she doesn't have... I'm like, why is she not walking on water? And it's because she doesn't have her little thingy. Because she was a remix character. So none of them have their mount trinket thingy that lets them walk on water. I should do something about that.
The ancient grounds of Lothian have long been abandoned. Now our ancestral land is overrun with beasts. I cannot bear to see it in such a state. Please make it right again, champion.
Laggy as shit. Like, nothing changed. Why am I getting a lag spikes like this? Well, other than turning off an add-on, that should not do. Should do the opposite of this. There we go. That was weird. Do I have some weird shit running in the background or something? No? Just Discord? Strange. Maybe my computer just hates playing mage as much as I do. Okay, one more?
You have my gratitude. The stones of Lothian may once again know peace, thanks to you.
Okay, next. We're just gonna go in order. Velshra. Do I have... Yeah, no. Way up there. Bradensbrook. I have in... Blackrook forces. And then the other one is... Oh, the Swarm, which is like all the way on the other side of... I'll go to that one from High Mountain, actually. So I don't get kicked out of Druid Place as I fly over. That's the end of my tea. What should we have for dinner tonight? That is the question. Question that I have not yet answered. We have plenty of stuff. I just have to figure out what I want to make. Like, I can make soup. I have stuff to make
There are many
doenjang
noble
jjigae.
spirits that walk the land of the living.
And I
But
have
Lord Ravencrest's cursed followers are beyond redemption.
I
We must
have
defeat them before they rally and attack Brayden's broken
shepherd's
force.
pie. I have sandwich stuff. I don't think I have any salad stuff left. Oh, where did you come from? I mean, I know where you came from, but it's not what I was expecting to have happen when I did that. Laggy as shit out here.
Secured.
I don't think I'm the one that needs to worry about escaping here alive. Say you're in here with me situation.
You're too late.
The spirit's forces have been weakened.
Done.
For now.
Alright.
Can what is dead ever truly die?
Lightmaster's whistle. I love that shit.
I got a bad feeling.
Yep. Where to next? Let's go. Let's go here. And then we'll loop up through High Mountain. We are gathering resources so I can get some more book tempests to put inside pipes and around the room. Worth it. I forgot, Bree, that this was gonna be like a low level situation. Yeah, they're great. I figure like they're very on brand. I was also thinking about like how to make those like piles of letters. And I was like, I wonder if I could use one of those like round top boulders and then cover it in different sizes of the like upside down rugs so they kind of look like letters. I'm thinking about it. Alright, where am I going? Oh. Killing spiders. Yeah,
I wish to study the energies in the
feel like
shattered locus.
there's
Capture
probably a
some of the
way to
creatures
do
feeding
it.
upon the crystals there. I need them alive.
You need them alive? But babe, I'm way overpowered for this. Well, so this is a remix character, So I was so used to Legion being like her level that I forgot it's not her level. And I think actually the dudes that I need might not even be down here. Are they? Yeah, it's like the getting out and the getting in, all of it is real annoying. This dude's just gonna steal all my fucking spiderlings. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. There's a cooldown on this. The dust stuff. I do like the new delve being in here though, especially since we don't have to go in a dream state backward through the delve.
Excellent. This brings us one step closer to understanding the unique power of the Arkandor.
Okay. Now the question becomes which is the fastest way out. It's probably to go up this way, which means I gotta find the web that comes down. There it is. There was definitely a way to get higher than this. Ah, it's from over there. Okay. Oh. Alright. And then, wait, was that no. Then I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna catch the south one on the way back down.
I will beckon them to Shalaran.
I need to go to High Mountain. That's what I want. Return to the river. Go see jail. I think it might just be Legion. I think Legion's just laggy as shit. Outdoors. This poor fish. Oh, stupid cooldowns. I mean, I get 10 seconds would normally be very short time if we actually needed to, like, fight these guys. We just don't. I'm gonna reload just in case. Maybe that'll help. Nope, that did not really help. We have 1 minute until ads begin. All right, next. I need the swarm. Where? This one. This is absolutely wretched out here.
Predatory birds have flown in from offshore.
I
Push
think
them back out to
Stinky
sea,
decided
lest
not
we
to
be
wait for me
overrun.
to make dinner. Because I'm definitely smelling dinner smells. This is absolutely terrible. I don't know why it was fine in Shalaran, but nowhere else. That big guy go.
Another victory. You have proven to be quite the hunter of beasts.
Okay. The Illidan fight in High Mountain. Legion. Oh, of course I didn't. I don't have that one in here. I'll look it up. High Mountain. All right. Swap. Putting a big boom on him. And of course, Pat metals F up my bars because it's like a vehicle, and apparently that just F's up bars now. Okay. Stormheim is next.
Hey there. See?
Apparently I don't have any. Hang on. Argus must be on a separate thing here. Goodness. Only the one. Those are all awakening. Alright. We're not going to Argus. Nice. So we should have enough to buy at least 5 by the time we're done. That's pretty good. I mean, they did nerf the amount of resources you can get from one go round, but you can still get a pretty good chunk. Ugh, like the wind. Ugh. This one is the gross one. Cause it'll let you, or at least it used to let you queue for it while mounted, but then you still kind of have to follow the path, which is annoying. Oh, nope, it won't even let you do it mounted anymore. Fantastic. And this one's dumb. Because your actual path is way the hell down here. What the hell? Hate those.
Sal has taken prisoners during a recent raid on High Mountain. I would ask that you free them for me. I owe a great debt to the ancestors of those who were taken, and would see that debt paid.
Now we get to do vampirates, though.
Trail Grot is infested with pirate vampires. Vampirates? Ah, just go slay them. The fools are plundering relics we buried for a reason. Such cursed artifacts were never meant to be unearthed.
Yep, there's just something about like being in the open outdoors that's laggy as hell out here in Legion.
Those artifacts would have caused grave harm in the hands of those greedy fiends. You did well to retrieve them.
Alright, I think I'll just fly to that one. Oh, I thought I looted that guy. And then everything else is on Broken Shore. We might... Yeah, we'll need to do a couple, but probably not all of them. See if there's any that are higher value than the others. Alright, what do we got here?
The Fell Totem Torren are defiling the bodies of the fallen. No one deserves this fate. Lay them to rest, champion. I wish these were a little more clumped up, but I know even if I run through here, they're mostly gonna ignore me.
Did they reuse this music track in Suleiman?
Lives willingly and have earned their
I feel like they
rest.
did.
You have done well.
These vermin harvest ore for their furnaces. Every scrap we wrest from their hands is one less blade turned against our forces. You have hindered the Legion's war production, if only briefly. Every victory counts on this dark
400,
shore.
450, 700. 100, 400. Alright, we're gonna do the 700. So we're just gonna clear these all out. We'll go pick that one up. Oh, this is the one where they're in the cave, isn't it? Is it this cave? Yes, maybe. No? Can't tell. No. Why do I not remember this one? High Mountain Tauren. Is it one where you have to...
Demons are using our wounded allies as bait. We need every soldier back on the front line. Get in there and get them moving. And be mindful of the shadows.
I have no recollection of this world quest.
Better our forces be revived and fighting with us than to serve as fuel for the Fell.
Okay. Let's go back to... Oh, I didn't... Alright, let's... I thought I starred the Hall of the Guardian, but apparently I didn't. Back for our book tempest. Alright, and then the last bit are the pipes from Koresh.
You need something?
Okay, give me 5 of those. I could do 2 more. Heh.
See you around.
Do I have? I don't think I left anybody in Dornagal. Nope. The question is, do I take somebody? Because I think some of these remix characters haven't been there, which means I think they should have the rewards from the Renown Quartermasters, which now should all be resonance crystals. Which makes me think I want to take one of these dudes out there. Let's take our warrior. Let's see what we can see here. Because I want to say these were pretty frickin' expensive. Oh man, they really hate you, Trog. Every way you have found to farm anima quickly, they're like, no more of that, sir. Mm-hmm. So they're 800 resin. Oh my god, that's real bad. From 2,000 down to 500. Ugh. Alright, well, I was gonna check to see how much I currently have. Resonance crystals. Oh, I'm doing okay, actually. Oh, right, because they converted all that undercoin. And other stuff. Alright, let's go to the portal room. Horsey. I'm gonna need so many of these, though. Also gonna have to figure out... There's a skip to get to Koresh, isn't there? Or can we just go there now? Oh, nope. I gotta... do something.
Champion, Locust Walker has called for our aid against the Void. My hunt for Xalatath draws to an end.
The Koresh Trust has tasked me with stopping Demencius and defending...
While he talks and opens that, I'm gonna go...
The brokers are from Koresh?
Do this.
I have an...
The all-devouring
attack
left us refugees. The Shadowlands demanded stronger containment.
All the stuff we got from them is not resonance crystals. They're just like, no, you just don't get those. You used to get, when you brought in a new one, they would get like all the perks. No, we're not doing this.
Our fight continues.
I assume these creatures are...
That Psy cartel has lost control of the docks.
Alright.
Someone competent to sort it out
Now,
for them.
I can go see a man about some pipes.
We have toiled endlessly for this thing.
Okay, where's the long one? Oh, there it is. It's here. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna need like 16 of those. And then like let's say 4 of those. They're so stinking expensive. Whoa! I hate it. Yeah, like 2 of those. I think I'll start there.
It's good to see
how it
ethereal
goes.
kid again.
Okay. While I'm here, I'm also gonna transfer all the cash to her. So if I need to convert cash to resonance crystals later, I will be able to do that. And I'm going to track those. Okay. That's everything that was on our list. Bless the Lord. Okay. I saw someone has mail. I think actually more than one someone has mail. I was trying to remember if I made that bronze die, but I did. I remember doing that. Expired auctions. I can deal with that later, since I still have some other stuff that's up because they expired at different times. Okay. Gonna check for Narissa again. See if that mount's ready to drop for me. Ugh. No. Fine. I've been playing World of Warcraft for 20 years, and just recently I learned that you get this timer for logout when you log out in a non-rest area. Sometimes still you get this even when you're in a rest area, and that I don't know why, but now I know at least that much. I think she's still... Is she still in the room? We're gonna find out. Ah, she is. Excellent. I want to see these bookcases in person. These are like slightly off the floor. Weird. Probably because I just dropped them in there without really paying that much attention. Yeah, these are not going to be the pillars we use, to be clear. But look at how pretty that is. Okay. I need to do a couple of things. I need to put the housing profile on. I wanted to look at some stuff here. So I was trying to think of oh my gosh, I don't think I have any of the stuff I need to make the pillars I want. I sure don't. Okay, I'm putting... so, I know Bree knows these, but there are some kit-bashed pillars that you can make that I think may work well with these bookcases. And then we can use them to kind of frame out Katy's alcove as well. We shall see. I mean, it might even... meter. So that's 140. Yeah, you can go all the way to the ceiling with these bad boys. The other thing I was thinking was potentially framing them with these guys. Oop, that's not what I wanted. And then put your kit bash columns in to the side. The other option would be to put one of these in between the two, so there's like an alcove of its own between the two bookshelves.
What's this postal run?
It's like skywriting, but it's on the ground and you do it in the neighborhood. It's easy, quick, and gets you lots of resources. And it's fun. Right? So you could have your, here, well, this will be a placeholder, but like you would have your pillars here. And then your wall behind it. Oh, stupid sinking bug. That's definitely not. Yeah, you would need a different. Ugh, I wish that had fit right side up because that looked cool up in there. Annoying. You could use one of these, but you would need to find a way to place these so that the wood was hidden, and that's going to be an issue because what you would need to do is sink one. Hang on. Maybe it'll just let me do it.
Where do you get a gazebo? Piggy,
Hold, please.
you get one of these.
You get it from the vendor in town. The trellis is a separate piece, but yeah.
You get it from the vendor in town?
Mm-hmm.
Whose house is this?
If you go up there, it'll tell you whose house it is. It looks like Boots' house.
Who?
Yeah, it's Boots' house.
Who?
Boots!
Boots? Why? Why is this person called Boots?
Oh my god. Somebody who actually watches my stream, unlike my husband. Okay, so... wondering if actually using these is the better choice. I don't know. I will have to figure that part out. I know there is a solution. Probably not this, but now I'm just curious. No. All right. Oh, the other thing I had a thought about interlocking these like this. Need to be at the same depth. But I think that will look really cool if they interlock like that. I will probably have to make them, yeah, they're at 100% now. I can't afford that many. So, we're gonna have to make them big just so that we can get coverage. I think 200% is actually a little too big. Let's see, 150. And I say 200% is a little too big because this trim actually is a little lower poly, and there's no way to completely hide it. But I still think you could make a really freaking cool pattern. The problem is I have not thought this all the way through, because now I'm like, all right, how do I continue this pattern? Like, what falls in between those? Rugs? once again, you gotta get the depth set for all these the same. Which is actually pretty hard to do, and I think it's because of the way the shadows are on them. Oh, forgot to make it bigger.
Champion gear. Should I get the champion dog crest?
Yeah, upgrading your champion gear
That's
would
the highest level gear, right?
No, but the higher than that you need to be in Mythic Pluses or Raid. So it's the one you'll get the most bang for your buck from right now.
Champion gear?
Mm-hmm.
That's what the highest is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes. And then the question becomes, do we...
How do I get the gazebo?
I love being Google. Are you in town by the vendors?
Yeah.
All right, start talking to vendors. Come on, the neighborhood decor vendors. Those two guys right there have the Stormwindy stuff.
Was it say gazebo?
Yeah. I think it's called like Stormwind Gazebo or Sturdy Gazebo. They're in alphabetical order.
Sturdy cover wagon. See gazebo. Wing gazebo.
There you go.
I don't have to open those up, those automatically added?
Yes, those automatically add when they're from those vendors. Ay, doesn't quite fit. Oh no, it does. Okay, there we go. I don't know if this will work, but let's try it. Let's see. Doesn't like it being pushed down in there that far. Probably also because it's overlapping with the others. Boo. All right. So I think let me look at my troll stuff again. Oh, I got the Amani Slate bench yesterday, but I can't get more than one because they're expensive as hell. It's like 3,200 abundance or something to get one bench. It's ridiculous. Ooh. Oi. It might also not like me pushing this down in there, but... Ugh, no, it doesn't quite fit with it. This is the covered altar. Actually, that looks kind of cool. But I only have one. Like that at least matches. I would need 1, 2, 3, like 5 more. And I think those are, in fact, I'm sure they are for Marl. Do the Oh, I guess it isn't called a covered. Okay, fine. Source encounter, yes, but you buy more from the lady. Zulaman. Not him. Not her. Oh, they're not. Are they not showing? Shit. Boy. Okay. These still don't say what the price is. Dagnabbit. Hang on. She's in Silver Moon. Does this one say? No. Oh no. Oh no. This one drops in Den of Nalarak? Oh. You guys want to run Den of Nalarak a few hundred times? Because I'm sure that's how much it'll take me to get 5 more of these damn things. Damn it. And Den of Nalarak is freaking annoying. Amani Ritual Altar. Alright. Fuck. But it's gonna look so cool. Okay. Actually, I'm kind of not mad about that pillar once it's sunk like that. A little too big. I mean, the colors don't match, but this is dyeable, so that doesn't really matter. The problem is if I get it to the size that I want, this is a very awkward cutoff place. Maybe that works. I don't mind it. I will think about that. Let's see, what colors would I need to match it? Probably the highborn marble. And not copper. The bronze? Or we could go with no. I don't know if Cottage Wizard has it. Somebody has the color match somewhere for this. Why? Oh, I wanted the table. Just seeing if I can get more coverage around that pillar without having to shrink the pillar. I'll have to think about that. Like, I know what I want this to look like. Can I? Hang on. So, you know, in like churches, how they have the alcove that's kind of like curved with the arch over it? And there's usually like a little Madonna statue or something in there. That's like the effect that I want. You can go straight on like that. But we also have the smaller ones. What if I made these even a little bit smaller? Like, can I... get a smooth enough angle on these? Oh, I only have one of those? Son of a biscuit. Use this as the guide. All right, yep, that is correct. That is like the curve I want behind there. Then you would need either... Ugh, I don't have any white beams either. All right, I'm gonna test this out with a different color just as a proof of concept to see if this would even work. Like they would have to be pretty small to be able to make the curve without it looking too piecey, I think. All right, what size was that? 50. I think that might work. I would obviously not want this color of beam for this. And I feel like my angles are off here. That's definitely the shorter angle. Move this back in. Yeah, this is definitely the wrong angle. I think that would work. Boy, would I need a lot of them, though, to build out that alcove. We don't have any Bellameth. Like, I want this, right, this panel without all the other crap. Can I turn it upside down? I can. This is way too big. Hang on, let me do the narrow one. Do I have? Okay, I do. Gonna align this to the angle here. And it would have to be downsized. And then turned upside down. So I wanted it to kind of mirror what we have going on in the ceiling. Which that would do. Wish I had more of these walls. I need more beams and more walls. I think that is what this comes down to. I'm just going to move these down, actually even more, because I just want to see what they look like if they're lined up with the curve. Oop, that's not where I wanted to go. Yeah, it's a little too wide. I think I would need to pull it in even more. But I think that's the effect that I want. Which means this would need to be even smaller. If they ever change how these walls work, I am so screwed. It's quite a bit now. So I think what I would have to do is get those all sized as like the same orientation and then do the angles. I think that's what you would have to do. But now we're starting to get that more pronounced alcove kind of look. So we're back at 100%, right? Yeah, okay. I think I'm onto something there. I need to go back to the pictures from the Dalaran mailroom, but not mad at that. Alright. Adding fender. Well enough. Narrow. Interior. Times 4. And I need more of the silver moon beams, because I have none. And that's what I need to make the custom pillars, if that's what I want to do. I mean, there's an option here too, where we could use the pillars from the bookcases as like the thing that connects these. And this would come up this way. Yeah. I might even want these a little smaller to kind of match the same. Distance, 70. I need the other bookcase. Might even Trying to decide how I want to handle this here. If I want that little bit of the table sticking out or not. Line these two up together here. Then move that across. Oh. Yep. Obviously it would need to be a different color. But yeah. And then these would move this way. We would want this approximately centered here. And this would move accordingly. Starting to see the vision. I'm gonna leave those there as guides since I'm gonna have to resize and stuff there. Then the other question becomes, can I stack these on top of each other? And if I do, what happens? Totally can. And yeah. Huh. Who knew? That did create like a little like second band here. But I think that's okay. And another option would be to turn this into basically one of those pneumatic tubes. Like we saw in the Tazavesh room. Nope, that is not. moving these up to see what this would look like surrounded by the wood. I would have to match the angle then of the pipe as the guide. I don't think I like that. And these are not quite at the same angle. That's 310, 314. I need to go back and look at that dollar on wall again. But I think I like what's happening here. I need more walls for sure. And then I feel like you could even use some of the round platforms. Where's right, this would go in this way. So it needs to be much smaller. But then that could be like your shelves for the mail in the alcove. You could just line it right up with where you have your seams between the walls. Those might need to even be a little bit smaller just so they don't look so chunky. Yeah. I think that would work. Look at that. We got some flooring done today. We got our little alcove and bookshelves in. Let me, out of curiosity, because I really don't want to run Den of Nalarak 10 gajillion times. I just want to put, do I have, okay, I've got some circular woolen rugs in here. Just gonna flip this. What happens if I lay that in there? Will it get ornery? Sometimes when you layer stuff, maybe that's... So this edge will, I was going to say will be a problem, but I could just put a lip around it. Oh, I don't have any more of those forking beams left. Okay. Pretend these are the right color. Okay, let's... Because this would then end up being like a... Like it would have to go all the way around. But... We have to pull these up just to make sure they come over those beams, because flared ends are making this more difficult than it needs to be. So you would basically frame it all out that way and then use your rugs. Gotta spell it right. Obviously not in this color. I made that one bigger because I was like, maybe I could have it cover more than one per rug, but I don't think I can reasonably do that. So I think you would just basically do one per space. Beams would have to come up just slightly so you didn't get clipping on the rug. But once again, you would have to level everything out since you had to bring them up. one has slightly larger area to cover, so we just made it a little bigger. There. Then you would just have to decide on a color. We have kind of the color of the wood. Looking at this color in here too, it kind of matches that color. We have that like kind of turquoise color in there. We've obviously got the gold. In fact, we have a thing in here called Sandalari Gold. So yeah, you would just choose what color you want. I really like that one, I think. Not quite the exact color of what's in here, but I think it's the closest of what we've got. You look at the ratchet rust in the bigger swatch here. Like, I would definitely want to change out the beams if I was going to do the ratchet rust. I think, like, thinking back to the Dalaran room, it did use that kind of, like, reddish color tile. Kind of a terracotta color, which we don't really have. I think Kodo Hide Brown is as close to terracotta as we can get, and I think actually we would want something closer to the color of the shadow here in the border. So yeah, we'll sleep on that one. But I think that's how you would handle it, right? And then over here you would have your checkerboard. And these would be much smaller. Whoop. Yeah, you would, I think you would have to use the actual Silvermoon platforms to go with these because these don't like being sunk into the floor. Boo. So we chose this floor because of this tiling that we wanted to do. So then the question becomes, is that the floor we want? Because we've got the Belemeth hardwood option, which is the same as the things we just put in. We have the flagstone, that's too... no. The rugged wood is pretty close to what we saw color-wise in Tazavesh. It also has a pattern, right? So we saw that like interlocking pattern in the Dalaran post office. Alright, I'm gonna leave that one for now. We'll see how I feel about it tomorrow. Speaking of, it is 8:30, which means we've been on for about 5.5 hours. So, that, for most folks, should be enough time to have gotten your plushie if you've been here. If not, I will be back Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday next week, 6:30 p.m. Eastern. We'll go an hour and a half, 2 hours, and we will continue this build out. Let me know what you think about the alcove options, the flooring look. If you have opinions about the color, let me know. And then I will see you on Tuesday. We will continue this build out. Talk to you soon. Bye.